can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 spot.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic with it. English picks him up. Blackman on the 3 off target. On the wing, Thompson. Makes it off the glass.
Love how active David Thompson is on the offensive end, especially when he gets near the rack.
Doncic looking it over. To the middle. Here's Donaldson.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Wasted no time on that one.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. The drive by Doncic. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist.
And you know, at 7 feet tall, Nowitzki sees over defenders and knows exactly when to make the pass.
Here's Thompson, Crew on the 14-footer.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Doncic, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here is Doncic after the 3-pointer from Alex English. Pass to Donaldson. Launches it. Lever pulls it in. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 6-point game. Here's Thompson. The 3 from English. Another 3 for Denver.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Now English. After Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The shot's good from Lever.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now. Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And English gets it to go.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
That one good for 2. Doncic has got his 2nd basket of the game.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Nowitzki, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Thompson passes to English. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Denver leading by 12. It's English with the drive, and he can't jam it through. Here's Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
A 3 from Maguire. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is exactly why they encourage Maguire to take these shots here. because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
4 seconds left, and he sinks the layup.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Alex English, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Mavericks?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots.
Oh!
Oh, man. Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Donaldson the pass to Aguirre. Tries again, and Donaldson gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Lever kicks to Anthony. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And that one drops for him. English has got 11 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. And it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
Outside for Lever. English outside. And then English with the slam dunk.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Denver.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure. Capitalize off more forced miscues.
Shots good by Anthony.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The Nuggets leading by 11. Here's Lever. Good. Lever's got 7.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
And so here is Dallas. Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin?
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Mavericks trail by 9. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
1:05 left to play in the first half. There's a good screen. Aguirre passes to Donaldson.
Leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
The kick out to English. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 18.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And they pick up 2.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Doncic passes to Donaldson.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what.
Oh!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Alex English has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. The three for Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire.
We usually see Doncic operating in the middle of the floor, not in the corner, but he's a gifted scorer wherever he happens to shoot it from.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And they'll keep possession. There's Lever with the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre, and he banks in the layup. Aguirre's got 7 points.
And that's exactly what you want to start the second half. Smart play call.
Yeah, they want to get the half off to a quick start, and they know who to go to.
Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Aguirre, and the layup's good off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Nowitzki for 3. Here's Donaldson. In, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor, and looking for more.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Doncic, and it's sent back by Jokic. Thompson outside. There's Lever with the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is, and so they will award the basket there.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
A three from Maguire. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lever dishes to Carmelo. And it's Denver scoring again.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Blackman's shot is off.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love it.
Whoa! I can't believe
what I
that.
just saw.
Oh, my God.
Unreal.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly. That's better.
Anthony with the block. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. They need this. Here's Aguirre, and it's sent back by Jokic. Here's English. Here's the drive.
And that's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team.
The 3 from Aguirre. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The Nuggets on. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. You've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lever kicks to English. Thompson outside. Over Blackman. Again, the Nuggets score.
You know, that's exactly how they wanted to run that possession, guys. Beautiful.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks another 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Mavericks trailed by 21. Nowitzki left side. Out left to the wing. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And here's Denver. Lever taking his time here. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Blackman. No one near him. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pulls it up. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English. Lever's got 15 points here in the second half. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Anthony against Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Doncic against Lever. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets leading by 23. Thompson for the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 7 now in this quarter.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas again missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Maguire, good.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
Here's Thompson finding the lane, and Thompson slams it home.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Blackman's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. And it's Nowitzki at the elbow. Doncic outside. Offline with his 3.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just
Oh, man!
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Thompson with the rebound. Here's the 3. Drills it from outside.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. The 3 for Doncic. And the miss. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them.
down to let them go.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Doncic's shot is good.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Here's Lever. Pass to Anthony. From the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Aguirre. No good from outside. Now Thompson. This one for three. Oh, almost had a four-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
This guy's such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Deflects the pass. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Lever. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Aguirre's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Spins, goes up on the baseline. Anthony with a bucket.
Yeah, I'm not sure people give Melo enough credit for his ability to create space with the dribble.
Doncic outside. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Lever passes to English. Tries the spin move. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Anthony. From downtown, the basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 7 points in the game. Doncic left side to the left wing. Here's Nowitzki. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Jokic. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Here's Aguirre.
Nuggets foul. Zach Lever. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Aguirre. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Anthony with a bucket.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Doncic outside. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Jokic. Spins. There's 57 seconds left in the first. And it's in there.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Nowitzki. And he makes it.
I'll tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to English. Tries the spin move. The fader, down to 5 on the shot clock. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
Thompson with a steal. Lets it go from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have...
Oh, wow! Incredible! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Doncic, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. Fires for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Fires in the triple. Aguirre's got 8.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Pass to English. Spins. Denver moving it around. The 15-footer. Again, Denver scores.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Here comes Luka. Here's Blackman. Launches a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Blackman's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Anthony, the pass to English. Back to Anthony. Pass to Lever. Thompson outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Mavericks trail by 6. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Lever. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Down low. Stolen by Jokic. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Here's Doncic. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Denver leading by 6. And here is Thompson. A minute 58 left in the first half of basketball. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Pass to Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Out to the right wing. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. English, that's good.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. The shot's good.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Thompson left side. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Knocks down the long J. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Pass to Anthony. Tries the spin move. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's gotten 12 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires the 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Donaldson can't get it to go.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hope for.
And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Lever. No made baskets yet. Pass to English. picked it. Doncic against Jokic. Doncic passes to Donaldson. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Now here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Nice shot by Lever.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. A shot from the high post. Anthony grabs the board.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Thompson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Anthony, the pass to English. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. And another 3 for Denver.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Knocks down the triple.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
English passes to Jokic. Spins. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. Thompson outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Anthony.
It's never easy trying to guard Nowitzki, right? Hard not to foul this guy.
He's perfect from the line this time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. With the fadeaway. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Dallas no good that time either. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Denver leading by 9. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Pass to English. Here's Lever, 5 to shoot. The 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. Fires from deep. And the 3-pointer goes. Aguirre's got 11 points.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
From behind the arc. English, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Doncic's shot is good. And here's Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Lever passes to English. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pulls up at the elbow. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
On the wing, Thompson. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. It's Denver up 5. And we'll be back right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
And the second free throw is good. The Nuggets lead by 6. Here's Lever. He takes it in. Right wing. Jokic up top. Denver moving it around. To the inside. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
He is just an excellent pick and roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Lever passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Blackman. There's the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Shot's good by Thompson. Mavericks trail by 10. Doncic outside. Elbow shot on the way. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Thompson. Here's English. Clock at 6. Now Thompson tries the spin move. 11 feet out. Ooh, the shot misses. A touch under. 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Now Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Shoots a 3. No good. The Nuggets lead by 10. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Spins. Here's English. For 3. Oh, the shot is off. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Doncic fires. Doncic delivers from range.
Nice. Luka doesn't shoot a ton of corner threes, but boy, he's not going to pass on a good look.
Now Thompson tries the spin move. Outside Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Mavericks trail by 7. Doncic outside. And rejected.
Melo just reading the play the right way, put in the extra effort to come up with such a nice block.
Now Thompson. Driving to the basket. Jams it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Outside Anthony. Shot clock at 5. He's off from 3. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And so it's Denver with the W. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
From the arc, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
It's Curry outside. Good on the triple. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
Irving misses. Lopez with the steal. Outside for Kidd. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Barry.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Beyond the arc. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd smarts their offense.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of this, and he makes the first.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 3-point game. Out to the wing. Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd. Count that one.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Kidd passes to Irving. Buries it from three-point range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
To the wing on the left. Here's Barry. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter. It opens up passing lanes for him.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. From outside the arc. It's not going to go for him. Curry against Kidd. Here's Barry. Here's Harrison. The three. Sinks the triple. Harrison's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Jason Kidd. Connects from three-point range.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Warriors leading by 11. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. The three from KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Now here's Kidd. Shot clock at 6. No good again that time. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
James Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Irving comes in for Jason Kidd. Here's Harrison. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. He's got 9.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
A nice shot by Irving. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. The lead is 15. Harrison, the pass to KD. Now here's Curry. Fires the three, and Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 12 in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Launches a three, and the Warriors another three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Fires the three, and the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Durant. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possession foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's KD. Here's Harrison. He's got 15. Shot clock at 3. And good that time. Harrison's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Warriors. Irving from long range. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 23. To the left side wing. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 20.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
Here's Irving. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. That's short off the rim.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Harden outside. Fires away from outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Curry with the 3. He can't get it to go. Nets trail by 21. Irving dishes to Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn with the 3.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Barry. Pass to Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Harrison's got 8 here in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside Durant. Over Irving. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. KD's got 5 now. Irving drives in from past the arc. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Warriors leading by 23. Curry passes to Barry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Barry misses. Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Spins. And it's KD with the rebound. The shot from the low post is good.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Chamberlain. The wide open look for Durant. And he's good on the 3-ball. He's got 8.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Pass to Barry. Back to KD. Here's Harrison. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Irving with the ball. Pass to Irving. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Nets. On its way from Curry for 2, and through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Warriors ahead, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, then it's Curry, and it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Barry the pass to Durant. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Durant. Pass to Harrison. Just 4 to shoot. Over Harden.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Irving kicks to KD. Trains the three-pointer. Durant's got 5 now.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Irving against Curry. Inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
Harden outside. The kick out to Irving. Back to Harden. Stolen by Durant. Tries the spin move. Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Right wing. Harrison, the pass to Barry. It's Curry outside. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 11.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Durant with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Durant kicks to Curry. Here's Barry. Guarded by KD. Shoots over KD.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Nets trail by 15. Irving passes to Harden. Outside, KD. KD a screen. Here's the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And Chamberlain gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Chamberlain got his 2nd basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Murray finds KD. Spins. Back to Curry. Pass to Barry. Over Durant. And the Warriors take on 2 more.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you can tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Fires from 18. The rebound by KD.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Harden kicks to Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Irving's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Nets. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry passes to Harrison. Shot from the wing, and he comes up with the deuce. Harrison's got 25 points.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Warriors on top, up 11. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the small forward. Irving dishes to Irving. Driving inside. Durant for three. Corner three for Kevin Durant.
Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Outside for Durant. Here's Harrison. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And he has 28 points for the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Barry. Outside Curry. KD against Irving. And he makes that one.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Irving kicks to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 12 points. The points that time coming from Durant. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
Now here's Curry. It's Durant on the wing, covered by Irving. Here's Barry. Shot clock at 5. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
Nets trail by 12. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Harden surveying the D. Durant! Durant, the long-range shot finds its mark.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. From deep. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Stolen by Durant. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. For three. He drills the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. Got it!
And it's just competing. And, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Curry outside. Outside Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And the Warriors lead by 20.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Over Irving. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Curry way outside, off the mark. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the Nets starting five. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's moving in at the three. And so here is Golden State following Durant's three-point attempt. Curry passes to Barry. Curry kicks to KD. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Three-pointer, Kidd. And it's Curry with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Chamberlain. Curry with a wide open look from outside off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And again, it's the Nets missing. Here's Barry. He's covered by Kidd. Here's Arizon. Here's Curry with the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Three-pointer, Kidd, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the lean you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
James Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Irving comes in for Jason Kidd.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. Here's Barry. Lopez grabs the board. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now Curry. James Harden missing on the three. Clock at 4. Curry. Golden State needs to get off a shot. His shot by Chamberlain, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Warriors leading by 5. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one.
The kick out to Irving. The Nets working the ball around now. KD with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Durant's gone 50% from the arc. 1 of 2. Here's Curry. Bank shot. No good. Nets trail by 4. Irving dishes to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Brooklyn. Curry looking around. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Right side Irving. Takes a 3. And the Nets another 3.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. To the paint. Outside for KD. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Harden has a wide open look. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the contest.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here's Curry. 10 points for him. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. 13 points in the game. A deep 3 from Irving. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He put together quite a... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. What a shot by Durant!
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last three go unanswered.
And here's KD for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Harrison. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Harden. Oh, Harden with a good look down low.
And when Harden's this close, he looks to score. Love his mentality.
Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez covering. Here's Barry. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. The Nets with the lead. Irving with the ball. Harden dishes to Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got 5.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
No basket.
Nets leading by 4. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Harden's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. Curry against Irving. Here's Harrison. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Well, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here is Durant following the bucket by the Nets.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And that's a great way for Harden to keep the D off balance, just using the mid-range area.
They could use a bucket. KD's shot is off. Nets leading by 9. Harden right side. The kick out to Irving. Durant for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Curry passes to KD. Again, Durant missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off. And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Now here's Curry. He's got 13. Outside for KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Durant's got 9.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Took him no time at all on that one. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And that one's good, Irving.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
The drive by KD, and KD throws it down.
And with that remarkable wingspan, coupled with the leaping ability, Durant does major damage on those drives.
Here's Barry. Again, Golden State.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. And it's good off the back rim and in. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Down low, Barry, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Curry kicks to KD. And it's off from 3-point range. Lets it go from deep. The Warriors pull it in. Curry's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Barry. Power down with both hands.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Irving for 3. Arizon grabs the board.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Durant gets the bucket.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Irving drives in. Lopez gets to Irving. A 3-ball. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. He's got 7.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
That one's good, and the Brooklyn Nets got down to 8 on the bucket from Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Curry kicks to KD. Back to Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Durant, that's good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Here's Irving. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Nets.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Outside for KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Irving passes to Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. From deep 3-point land, it's rebounded by Durant. KD's got 11 rebounds in the game. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The throw good, James Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
It's Curry outside, and it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Durant, and finished off by KD.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so it's Brooklyn, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a 3 of his own.
The shot's good from Irving.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Durant for 3, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And staying with the play, Irving. And the Nets lead by 18.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Offensive rebound. It's deflected. The kick out to Irving. Back to KD. The second chance effort. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 9 assists in the game. Great passer. On its way from Curry for 2. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Harden dishes to Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 21 in the game.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the 3.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. KD with it. He's picked up by Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
The shot's good from Irving.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Irving against Curry. Pass to Arizona. To the left wing. Stolen by Harden. Lopez finds KD. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Curry against Irving. Fires for 3. Curry's shot is off.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him
in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Curry can't get it to go.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
To halt the run, rebound by Brook Lopez. And the Nets with possession here. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Irving's shot is good.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Durant wide open, he fires. That three off the mark.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
The deep three from Irving. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about the
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Brooklyn wins the tip, and the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. On the wing, Irving jacks up a three, hauled in by Curry.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Barry. Irving against Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Lopez.
He is actually two hands full inside, and Lopez more than happy to take the trip to the line.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he can't hit the second. Outside Durant. Going inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just a natural born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Deflected. Outside Curry. The quick look, no good that time. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
To the middle. Here's Barry, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Back to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Now here's Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Right side Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
It's stolen by Irving. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Curry's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 6. Kidd, the pass to Lopez. Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition, here come the Warriors. Curry's shot is off. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. Inside. Pass to Petrovic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Curry. No points so far. He drops it from range.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
For 3, Durant drills it from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Arizon. And a miss there on the triple. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Durant and Durant with the big finish.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Parried from outside.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Again, they need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
Yeah, and the NBA replays.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in a 2-guard. From the wing, and that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 8 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Pass to Petrovic. Fires high post. And there's another one for the Nets.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Curry surveys. Now Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. From about 16. Nice jump shot. He has 6.
Petrovic's J, pure. A thing of beauty.
And he drives in. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. And here's Lopez. Pass to Irving. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Durant against Durant. Outside Durant. Here's Arizon. There's the triple. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. To the right side. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. The 15-footer. Pass to Kidd. To the left side wing. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Clock at 4. Over to the wing. Here's Harrison. Here's Durant. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Durant. Outside Irving. Here's Kidd. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 4. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
To win the drought. Durant's shot is off.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Out to the wing. Takes the 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalized.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
For 3, Durant. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Curry. Fires the 3. Petrovic with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Curry with it. Give him 8.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. First personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Curry. For 3, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Durant's got 9 points.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nets out in front. They lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The 3 ball. Irving, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Durant for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Petrovic. 6 points for him. Pass to Kidd from deep. Hits the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
An open look for Durant. The wide open shot is on the money.
Nice inside-out ball movement, keeping the defense on its toes.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving for 3. The shot off that time. The Warriors trailing. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. For the tie. And the shot no good. A bit short. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Outside for Irving. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 10.
Kidd takes such great pride in making his teammates better. He loves setting them up.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Oh, ho, ho! Curry showing off the range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
Pass to Chamberlain. Let's go with a 3. Harrison misses. Brooklyn leading by 4. On the wing, Durant. 9 points in the game. Spins. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Outside Curry. There's a screen. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Lopez finds Irving. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Curry passes to Durant. Off the mark there with a 3. Nets leading by 5. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. The kick to Durant. The 3 ball. KD. What else would you expect?
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
To the paint. It's stolen by Here's Lopez. Left side Irving. Pass to Kidd. Tries the spin move. Here's the three. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Durant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that three ball's going down.
Spins. Petrovic passes to Durant. Here's Kidd. Releases. The bank shot. No good.
Big time effort. Denying that one. Playing the game with real force and passion.
The third quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn out in front, up by 5. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the 1.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Durant finds Curry. The kick to Durant. Off target from three-point range. Nets leading by 7. Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. Tries the spin move. The kick to Durant. Pass to Kidd. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Just 3 to shoot. From the arc. Drains the triple. And it's a 10-point Nets lead.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And that one's good by Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
That was not easy, but Lopez is solid at playing through contact.
Outside Curry. They set a pick. And here's Durant. Off his leg. It's being called a kicked ball. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now Lopez. Outside Durant. 6 to shoot. Irving fires! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Stephen Curry! Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
And when you're attempting to make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
Nets leading by 11. Here's Kidd. Irving outside. Here's Petrovic. Just 5 on the clock. Screen by Durant. Puts the move on. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Outside Durant. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Julius Irving. at the line for 2.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Curry. The steal. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Now Durant. Spins. The 15-footer. Yes, sir!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Oh, Durant with a steal.
Warriors foul called. Stephen Curry. Second personal foul.
First free throw is good.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Pass to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Irving. Now Durant. Durant looking around. Over Irving. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Throws it up high. To the wing, right side. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kidd. The three-pointer off the mark. Curry finds Durant. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown.
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time.
Go. So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's George in at the shooting guard.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Pass to Paul. Here's West. Drops in the tray.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Lewis kicks to George. Lewis sets the pick for George, and he hits the jump shot.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Ball against Lewis. Paul passes to Davis. Tries the spin move. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And David West gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. There's O'Neal with the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
A kick out to O'Neal. Granger passes to Lewis. O'Neal outside. The shake. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. O'Neal's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's West. Davis looking for an opening. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Granger for the three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Pelicans leading by 4. Paul outside. Davis in the corner. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got his second bucket.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lewis kicks to Granger. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Stolen by Lewis. Puts up a three. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 4. Pass to Paul. New Orleans moving it around. Paul, a screen on Granger. Fires at the elbow. Good on the bucket. 8 points for him.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Here's Granger, and the slam dunk by Granger.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Goes up on the wing, and it's New Orleans scoring again. Pacers trail by 6. O'Neal a screen on Paul. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
43 seconds left in the first. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Paul looking around. Over Lewis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
11 seconds left to play here in the first. Right side Davis. For 3, West. That one no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
We've got Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Paul. Tries it from the top of the key, and good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
There is a relentlessness to what Chris Paul does. This guy works at his own pace, wears you out, searching for his shot.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. High post, Davis. Working on George, and Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most exposed. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Paul. Pass to Davis. Lets it go. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got 4 points this quarter.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Here's Mashburn. Over O'Neal. Mashburn no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's George. Pass to Granger. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Out to the right wing. Mashburn, the pass to West. His three-pointers off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And George kicks to Lewis. It's picked off. Lewis against Paul. Pass to Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Paul outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Pacers trail by 3. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. Granger's got 8.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
West a screen on Lewis. Ball passes to West. Outside for Davis. Davis working in the paint.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And then George with the jam.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
First team foul.
54 seconds left in the first half. Here's Mashburn. And the layup falls. 5 points in the game.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
That one drops for him. O'Neal's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Back to West. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to West. Three-pointer. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the vision and the understanding of Chris Paul is something to behold.
For 3, West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from David West.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Jermaine O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3 spot. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pacers trail by 6. Steps back. Lewis attacking. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. There's the drive. And Davis throws it down hard.
And really, this is the time to push it. Try to extend that lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
The shot's good from Granger.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
West, right side. for O'Neal. And the shot no good, a bit short. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 5. George against Davis. And George kicks to Granger. Back to George. Misses the 3. Pelicans leading by 5. West outside.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
This is his first free throw of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Outside, Lewis drills it from outside. Lewis has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Lewis against Paul. Stolen by Granger. And Lewis has it in the corner. And the Pacers another 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. New Orleans moving it around. West against O'Neal. Here's Mashburn. Just 5 to shoot. Davis, the pass to Paul. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 7.
Boy, Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Back to West. Puts up a deep 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Lewis.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Puts it up. Another one falls for New Orleans. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And the Pacers another 3.
And this is a shot Paul George makes consistently, right? When he's in rhythm, he's ready to fire off the bounce.
Pass to Mashburn. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Davis dishes to Ball. West outside. For the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Here he goes. And the dunk by O'Neal.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Paul passes to Mashburn. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Paul George with the steal.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pelicans lead by 5. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis, the pass to Paul. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
How about that slick little move from CP3 to get the score inside?
Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. West has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside, Davis. Stolen by O'Neal. Lewis dishes to George. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Pass to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
O'Neal wide open. Cans it from downtown. O'Neal's got 20.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
O'Neal. He's off from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Davis. Ball outside. Footer dropped in.
Well, that's about Chris Paul getting to his spot and making the defense pay. This guy is lethal with his mid-range game.
Knocks down the 3.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Off target from outside. Pacers trail by 6. Here's George. Now O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Lock at 6. No one near him. There's the jumper. Nice one.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Here's Mashburn. And here is Paul. Outside Davis. And he does not hit. And so it's Indiana with it. 4-point game. Let's lose a 3. And there's the 3.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
It's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Halliburton's checked in for the Pacers. One-on-one fast break. Here's George. O'Neal fires. Count it. Nice touch.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for them. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
George against Davis. And an intentional foul right there. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, crucial free throws obviously gets this to 3 now, but it is still a one-possession game.
Chris Paul So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Granger in at the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Paul looking over the floor. Got a piece of it. Now here's George. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Pass to Lewis. Puts up a 3. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
George with the bucket.
That was not an easy move. I mean, especially against that length.
Okay, look, that move right there is a product of repetition. He's worked on that, and it pays off over that little larger defender. He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Left side Paul. Outside Davis. It's stolen by Daniels. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. George's shot is good.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
No good on the 3. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lewis. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Paul passes to Davis. To the right side. Here's Mashburn. No good. Unable to win this run. Here's Lewis. Davis with a rebound.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Paul for three. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to go on Paul George. New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. That's good from Paul.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
Here's Lewis over Paul. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Pass to Mashburn. Now Davis. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Davis has gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Here's Lewis. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pass to Granger. 4-3. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's George. He has 7. And George with the jam.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Outside Davis. Pass to Davis. George with a steal. Here's Granger. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Outside Davis. And another basket for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Here's a three from Paul. O'Neal pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
George passes to Lewis. Takes the three. George, that one's good. George has got 12.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
Pass to West. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 4. Here's Mashburn. There's a screen. Down low. Here's West. Up and in on the layup. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Lewis. And it's off from three-point range. And so Davis will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. West. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he's good on the second. Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Here's Lewis. From outside, off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Paul passes to Mashburn. Back to Paul. There's the triple. And again, New Orleans, no good. Ball's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's George, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
It's just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
And here are the Pelicans now, trailing by 2. Davis, the pass to Davis. Tipped. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 5 now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
That shot is good, Lewis.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's George. He's got 13. He drops it from range.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown, able to create the shot they were looking for there.
1:33 left in the first half of this one, and the bucket is good.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
Paul passes to Davis.
Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Outside Davis. This one for 3. Davis can't hit. Indiana leading by 8. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. He's got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
35 seconds left in the first half.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Davis. Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Here's Granger. Oh, big finish.
Wow. Okay, I see you.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
On target from range. And so it's Indiana closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the 4. That's the Pelicans 5. George passes to O'Neal. Puts it up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. O'Neal's got 7 points.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Paul finds Davis. Pass to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Davis. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. The offensive rebound. The layup misses.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Here's O'Neal. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got 4 rebounds in the game. Inside. And he dunks it down.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
To the left wing. Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Outside Paul. Out left to the wing. Fires the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to George. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Tipped away. In transition, here come the Pacers. Here's Granger. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. And the 3-pointer goes. Mashburn's got 6 points in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Lewis passes to George. Here's Granger. Clock at 6. From deep 3-point land. Hauled in by Paul. Pelicans trail by 7. 1:44 left in the third. Here's Mashburn. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. Minute 32 left in the third quarter of the game. Wing shot on the way. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 13. Outside Paul. Pass to West. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by George.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And they recover it. Second chance effort. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
They set a pick. Paul passes to Mashburn. On the wing, Davis. Knocks down the long J. Davis has got 14.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Pass to Davis. From behind the arc. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Pacers leading by 6. Here he goes. Misses the double clutch jam.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Davis can't hit. He got it up. The shot comes out. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 6 as we wrap up. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And the Pacers lead by 11.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
West. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Paul for three. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless. Here's Mashburn. Right side, Paul. Outside for Davis. Off target with the 3. Indiana leading by 12. Tosses it up. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Here's Davis. 5 to shoot. Paul! Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Talk about having unlimited confidence. Love seeing Paul pull up from way downtown.
Takes a 3. The triple drop.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, it's off target. Indiana leading by 12. Now George. Can't get the 3. A minute 53 left in the fourth. Davis using the glass to lay it in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
George! And he nails it!
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Now here's George. Oh, the shake! And it's blocked by Davis. Paul fires! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam!
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The 3 is in!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Now here's Paul. Davis! No good from 3! 43 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Granger. Fires away from outside. Davis pulls it down. And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. It's a 14-point game. From deep. That's off.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Fires away from outside. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And so, off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the small forward position. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Here's O'Neal. And Davis pulls it down.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Here's Mashburn. Hits the front of the rim and out.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Kicks it out to Granger. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's George. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. To the inside. Stolen by Lewis. Outside, George. The drive by Granger. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Mashburn from the wing, and the Pelicans miss again. Lewis outside. In the corner, George with it. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. It's Davis on the wing. Pass to West, beyond the arc. It's good from long range.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Lewis outside. A kick out to O'Neal. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. George against Davis. Over George. And it's Davis missing. Indiana trailing here. Outside Daniel. That one falls.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Paul looking around. Tries it from 19. That misses off the backboard. On offense, here are the Pacers. Right side George. O'Neal wide open. That three off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Paul with the three, and the Pelicans miss again. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Lewis passes to Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Stolen by Lewis. Now the Pacers moving it up. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now Lewis following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Lewis passes to Daniels. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Paul finds West. Davis in the corner. No good, unable to end this run. Pacers leading by 7. The shot and game clock separated by 4. George with the ball. West picks him up. Granger left side. Lewis outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to O'Neal over Davis. O'Neal no good. Here's Mashburn. And that one released in time, but no good. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Pacers lead by 7. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for Indiana.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here is Davis. Scoreless thus far. And his first shot of the game, no good. Pacers leading by 10. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Pass to George. The tray. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
It's George on the wing. Fast break. Here we go. Count that one for Mashburn.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Stolen by Lewis. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. And finished off by O'Neal.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Lewis dishes to O'Neal, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Spins. Here's George, and again it's Indiana converting.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Granger, and it's sent back by West. George against Davis. 4 on the clock. Granger for the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Paul passes to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Releases from 15, and that's off the glass and in. Davis has got his first basket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Kicks it out to Granger. Back to Lewis. It's stolen by Davis. To the middle. Paul finds Davis. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Mashburn. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mashburn's got 4 this quarter.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
A nice shot by Granger.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now here's Paul. He has 5. 51 seconds left now here in the second. And it's Davis missing. Pacers leading by 14. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Lewis, right side. An easy 2 points on the layup. 5 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. And Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Went for the wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got 6.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We've got more in store for you right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One of the stories here, Danny Granger getting it done today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Davis kicks to Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Lewis against Paul. O'Neal from long range. Buries it from 3-point range. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the game to go. Lewis against Paul. Outside, Davis. Ball outside, and it's West in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Indiana leading by 15. A kick out to O'Neal. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. O'Neal's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys, back to you.
Yep, a team effort. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempts. Daniels a screen on Davis. George finds Daniel.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Pass to Davis. Will it go? It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. Takes the three. And it's Davis missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Granger misses. Pelicans really having a tough go here. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And again, no good by New Orleans.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Lewis. Hits the three-point bomb. O'Neal's got 9 points in the quarter.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
And stolen by Granger. Now Lewis. He has 7. Pass to Daniel. There's O'Neal with the three. Daniel. It's good on the putback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Pacers.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
40 seconds left here in the third quarter. Davis with a screen on Granger. On the wing, Davis, 6 to shoot. Connects from three-point range. Davis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pelicans. Granger kicks to O'Neal. Back to Granger. Lewis outside. Releases. David West grabs the miss. Pass to Mashburn. The shot's good on the assist by West. Mashburn's got 6 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help this team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And so it's Indiana holding a 22. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2 guard.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
In the corner, Granger with it. Nifty move.
Oh, it would not be denied. What a burst.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down hard.
Oh, exactly, GA. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring up high, down hard. Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
And they get it back. Davis with the double team. Granger kicks to Lewis. Good on the three-point shot.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
It's tipped. Fast break, here they come. Lays it in off the breakaway. Lewis has got 5 points in the quarter.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Outside for Lewis. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Pulls from the top of the key. And that one, good.
How many tough shots like that has George knocked down in his career? The list too long to remember.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Daniel.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Personal foul. First team.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. George with no one around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That last three must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Here's Mashburn. Over Granger. Pass to Mashburn. Now Davis. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Granger dishes to Daniels. Outside for Lewis. Shot clock at 6. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Now here's Paul. Off target from the wing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Outside Lewis. The kick out to O'Neal. The three. It's rebounded by West. And here are the Pelicans. Davis in the corner for three. And again, no good by New Orleans. Davis has gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Here's George. Not enough on that one as it misses. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count that one.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
A kick out to O'Neal. That ball's nice feed that time from George.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Over Davis. Up again. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Granger for the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul with the three. That one's not going to go. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
We'll be right back.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in a power forward. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Frazier, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Tries the spin move, lets it go from the wing. Always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Houston passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's West. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo, nice.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Frazier, out to Anthony. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. Here's Houston. Fires from the line. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Johnson. Now Bryant. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Well, getting a good offensive player a high percentage look, there's nothing better than that.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Out to Anthony. Nifty move. Pass to Frazier. Takes a 3. Knocks down the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Knicks trail by 6. 1:44 left in the first quarter. Here's Houston. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
Here's Houston. A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. The Lakers lead by 9. Pass to West. And that one is stuffed right through.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's the Busher. Still no points.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first quarter. To the wing on the left, Abdul-Jabbar. Three-pointer, no good. Knicks trail by 9. It's Anthony on the take. Rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Here's Houston. Launches a three. Gets the three ball to go. Houston's got 5 points. Intercepted. Here's Frazier. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by 6. After this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
It's stolen away. Here's Frazier, covered by Bryant. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. No good. That would have tied it. Los Angeles leading by 3. On the wing, Bryant. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range. 6 points for him.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Houston. Nails the 16-footer. Houston's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot. Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Frazier, the pass to Houston. Spins. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there. So it's Los Angeles now. They've led by as many as 11. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. No good from outside. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Frazier. Pass to Anthony. Shoots over Bryant. Anthony misses. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's West. The 3. Johnson passes to Bryant. Hits a three-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 8.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Pass to Frazier. To the left side wing. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Lakers lead by 8. Now here's Bryant. Back to Johnson. Here's West. He has 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Shakes him, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And And here's Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, can't answer back with his own dunk. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Houston. The 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Good on the second one. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
And here's Bryant outside. Hits the trifecta. Bryant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Right wing. Here's DeBusschere. Off target from 3-point range.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Frazier. Pass to Houston. Shoots it from the high post. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back with you shortly. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Knicks trail by 8. They've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Anthony's got 6 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Bryant, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That 3's off the mark. And here's New York now. Here's DeBusschere. It's stolen by Johnson. Here we go. Here's West. 3-pointer in transition. 10 points for him.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
They get it back.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on that one.
At the line for the Knicks.
He's off on the second. Los Angeles leading by 9. They set the screen. Over to the left wing. Back to Bryant. And there's the drive. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Here's Houston. 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Left side Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Out left to the wing. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. That shot off the mark. Here's Houston. Buries it from 3. Houston's got 20 points. The Lakers lead by 10. Left side Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 9. Pass to Bryant. 5 on the clock. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's Houston, covered by Bryant. Here's DeBuscher. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot off.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Bryant. Sinks it from distance. Bryant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
1:07 left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks trail by 11. Here's Houston. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar from outside the arc. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Into the lane. Over to the wing. From deep three-point range, Houston can't hit. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Connects from downtown. Frazier's got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center, locking down the middle.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Pass to West from downtown, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks. Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's West. Back to Bryant for 3, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
It's tipped. Outside O'Neal, driving inside, and count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Lakers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. Ewing passes to DeBuscher. Here's Ewing. New York working the ball around now. It's tipped. It's a one-on-one situation. Dumps it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set. Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Climbing the ladder for the 360 flush. Ridiculous bounce.
He went so high for that one. Wow. Frazier, the pass to DeBuscher. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Johnson with a bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Watch Mamba.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Out of bounds. It'll be Knicks' ball. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. New York again can't hit.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Oh, got that one up quick. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Here's Bryant. The Knicks with the rebound. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to DeBuscher. Jacks up a 3. That one no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They've gone on a 16-2 run, not allowing much. Sinks the tray.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Anthony outside. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Houston. It's picked off. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. They grab their own miss. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreaking.
So we see the Lakers taking...
Chasing after, I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flame. I ran until the morning
And so off the tip, it's New York. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the small forward position.
First team foul.
Los Angeles on D. The three from Anthony.
Airtight, intense defense that time by Kobe. Did not give that shooter any breathing room.
West draws the double, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Ball.
And the Lakers with possession here. Johnson surveying the floor. And it's off from three-point range. Outside Anthony. A floater. No good on that one. Here's Kobe. And Kobe throws it down.
Coming in hot. Bryant sees an opening and dives inside for the throwdown.
Here's Frazier. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. DeBusschere passes to Ewing. The shot, no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with his three. West against Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen on West. Anthony kicks to Ewing. Shoots the three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe. Elbow shot is on the way. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Kobe, that's good.
From deep, inside, outside, all level. Kobe can flat out get it done.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Houston. DeBusschere with the screen. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You love the efficiency that Houston scores and plays with. Takes smart shots all the time.
For three, Kobe. That's no good, and now he's missed two and made two. DeBusschere against Abdul-Jabbar. Frazier scanning the floor. And he hits the jump shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Los Angeles leading by three. Fires from deep. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first two shots tonight. DeBusschere with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Now here's West. Still scoreless. From deep, Bryant. It's hauled in by Frazier. And here are the Knicks. Trailing by two. DeBusschere. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
At the line for New York.
Second free throw, no good. Fires it up. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Johnson.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Lakers leading by three. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. This one for three. It's rebounded by Ewing. The Busher against Johnson. Here's Houston. Can't tie it up as that one misses. 30 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's West, and the stuff by West.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots, knocks down the three ball. Kobe's got 8 points.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists. No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
Ewing is out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston in the two guard. They're the group New York will start the second one.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Ewing. No scoring in this one. Anthony in the corner. Shoots over Bryant. Here's Ewing. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass. Getting it done.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup.
Oh, that was a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Houston, the pass to Carmelo. Three-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Johnson in the corner. Launches it. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Houston. And he lays it straight in. Houston's got his 2nd basket of the game.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Frazier.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
West dishes to Kobe. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
Now West, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. The shot that time, not on target. It's Anthony with the drive. Lays it up and banks it in.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Wasted no time on that one. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. A shot by Frazier, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now Anthony following the three-point attempt by Kobe Bryant. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack from this area whenever he can.
And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. And finish off by Bryant.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And here's Johnson outside. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Frazier with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. Pass to Houston. Back to Anthony. Lets it go with the three. And the three ball is good. Anthony's got 7.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Johnson against Frazier. Pass to Houston. No good on the three. Lakers leading by 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Bryant gets it to go.
Pulling up on a dime. Impossible to stop Bryant on that shot.
Here's Houston from the arc. Rebound by Johnson.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And Bryant kicks to Johnson. A three-pointer, no good. Outside Anthony. That will count. Oh, he got it!
Nice call.
He beats the buzzer!
Count it up.
Oh, big time shot!
How about that?
Woo.
Yo!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man, even when you don't have the clock to worry about.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. Here's West after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. West gets the bucket.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump. You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
Fires from the wing. Anthony missing again. Lakers leading by 9. From the wing. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's Frazier after Magic Johnson hits the 3. Frazier the pass to DeBusschere. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Back to Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Drains the three-pointer. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Knicks trail by 9. Outside, Ewing. Lets the 3 fly. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds here tonight. From deep, Johnson, a three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 11 points.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
And Anthony gets it to go.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Unloads. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
1:43 left in the third. The 3 from Anthony. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 23 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
From deep. Rebound the Lakers. It's led by as many as 14 points. Here's Kobe, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo! Woo!
New York ball.
Here is Frazier. Pass to Ewing. Back to Frazier. 46 seconds left to play here in the third. Anthony can't hit. Lakers leading by 6. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Shaq kicks to Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. From downtown, it's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Anthony. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Off target with his 3. And here's Anthony for 3, and the last shot of the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
Just get it anywhere in Shaq's vicinity, and he's going to finish it off. I love seeing him hammer home the alley-oop.
Frazier the pass to Anthony. Frazier with it. West picks him up.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony down low, guarded by Kobe. Off target with the jump hook.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar. Knicks trail by 8. Houston, the pass to Anthony. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Lakers on offense. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. West has gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Takes a 3, and Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Anthony.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Bryant. Kobe,
Mercy, mercy me. When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
Now Anthony, it's stolen by West. Jacks up a 3. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. Crane from outside. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Johnson fires. The 3 is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
Missed on the 3. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Frazier against Abdul-Jabbar. From 20 feet out. That shot no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. Fires away from outside. Up again. Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Fires the three. That one misses. Here's New York. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Letting him have that from mid-range. The defense dodged the bullet there.
It's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. West outside. Misses the three.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
Anthony. And it's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now Anthony. And again unable to change the momentum here. Anthony against West. The long three. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Baseline try. Anthony misses.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Johnson, and it's Ewing with a rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Anthony, and Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
It's Bryant with a drive. Blocked! DeBusschere passes to Frazier. He's off on the layup.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Tries the spin move. 5 to shoot. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Bryant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Anthony. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
New York shooting their first free throw of the game here. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a three-point game. Pass to West. Shoots a fadeaway. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anthony's got 8 points.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Here's West. Fades back. It's good. Off the glass.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Pulls up, high post. And Ewing gets it to go.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's West. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Frazier on the take. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Bryant after the basket by New York on the other end. Pass to Frazier. Soft touch off the glass. Frazier's gotten his second bucket.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Ewing. Pass to DeBusschere. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's West. Spins. Johnson passes to Bryant. No good on the triple. Knicks leading by 10. Here's Houston. Off target at the rim. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. Left side, Johnson. 17-foot shot on the way. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. For three, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That's the group for New York starting the second. Here's West, and the layup is good. West has got 6.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony outside. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Lakers. On the wing, Bryant. Still without a bucket. Drops in the 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide-open shot. Not this guy.
Picked his pocket. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's West. Yep, that one goes. Give him 8.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big-time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Here's West. Give him 8. There's the steal. Here's Houston. Banked it in off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 5. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pass to West. Releases from 15. Rebounded by Frazier. And here's New York now. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Houston. Anthony outside. Fires for three. Gets the three to fall. And now it's an 8-point New York lead.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Knicks leading by 6. Houston passes to Frazier. 3-on-3. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. On the wing, Anthony. Covered by Bryant. Frazier shot is off.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Pass to West. The three is up. The rebound by DeBusschere. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Blocked! Here's West. He's got 12. Now Johnson. There's the three. West misses. Pass to Houston. Here's DeBusschere. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Frazier. Here's Houston. New York again can't hit. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Johnson. To the left side wing. 6 to shoot. And stolen by Anthony. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Anthony. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
That's what you call filling the lane to perfection. Anthony with the quick hitting bucket.
On the wing, Bryant. Outside Johnson. Back to Bryant. Over Anthony. Bryant, no good. Knicks leading by 8. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Shot on the wing. And again, the Lakers, no good. And it's the Knicks with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Frazier. Here's the pick. To the inside. And he jams it home with authority.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Anthony with a bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
To 3, Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. Now here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. DeBuscher's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ewing, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Frazier, the pass to Houston. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Here's DeBuscher. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Bryant in the high post. Working on Anthony. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Launches it. Frazier's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 11. And here's Bryant outside. Rebounded by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 rebounds now. Anthony against Bryant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
And Anthony drops them both. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Johnson passes to O'Neal. Anthony against Bryant. Anthony outside. Here's DeBuscher. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York out in front, leading by 9. And don't go away. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for New York.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
With the drive. Anthony against Bryant to the right side. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 6. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Anthony.
Oh, wow. Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Pass to Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Offline with a 3. New York leading by 8. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Bryant against Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Outside Johnson from deep. It's rebounded by New York. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Frazier, the pass to Houston. There's a screen. Inside from 6 feet away, and Ewing gets it to go.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Oh, it's stolen. Now Anthony throws it up. Ooh, it doesn't go. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Fires the 3. Oh, it doesn't go. New York leading by 10. Here's DeBusschere. Now Anthony.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref when the block charge call.
Second team foul.
Here's Ewing. Outside Anthony. 4 on the clock. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Now Anthony. Here's Frazier. Going inside. Banks it home. Big shot.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Footer is good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Johnson fires. Look at the footwork. Getting himself open. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. The 3 ball is down. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Now Anthony. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Unloads from 9. Picked it out of midair. Bryant, right side.
Jerry West. 3-point goal.
He launches. So New York wins it. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw